Alright, hello everyone, my name is Loka and welcome to another weekend at Loka's. Today we're gonna continue with Skyrim, and I swear we will continue with Dawnguard today. That has not been the case last couple of times I've streamed Dawnguard. Just a quick little update though, I did say because we streamed Skyrim, or I streamed Skyrim last weekend, as well as some Ace Combat 7. And at the end of that stream I said I would return with more Ace Combat 7 this week. Except I would be using only my favorite aircraft. I'm still gonna do that. Not this weekend though, because well, originally the plan was to do it on Friday, but for a bunch of reasons that kind of fell through, and I was considering or thinking about what to do for this weekend. However, no matter how I really think about it, I do need to prioritize Dawnguard for Skyrim, since we are so close to the finish line. We're at the unseen visions, because granted it wasn't under the Dawnguard banner, but we have brought the Elder Scrolls with us back to Dexion and discovered that he has become blind, so we need to find a different way to read the Elder Scrolls. And we're gonna have to do that by traveling to Ancestor Glade, close to Falkreath. Now we also picked up, let's see, yeah, always Swinderston, and this one, Talk to Fastred, which is in Ivarstead. So it's on the way, and to Ancestor Glade. There was also it's probably so goddamn much. Yeah, Falder's Tooth, which isn't appearing now. There it is. Because we last time I think it was last time anyway. No, it was the weekend before. We went under Rift and then ended up doing one of those Creation Club quests. And there was there's another bit where it directs us to Falder's Tooth, and since it's also on the way, I mean, if we just go this way, to Ivarstead, do that Mara temple quest, and then we can go to Ancestor Glade, I feel. We also got a lost relic to recover from Dampall Mine. However, as I discovered, Dampall Mine isn't in Skyrim. It's on Solstheim. So I had a whole bit where I had to where I was contemplating about doing that. I hate to break this to you, but you're not reading anything. And even if you were, you can't because you're blind. I guess Elder Scrolls really do do funny stuff on your mind. Yeah, I did consider, like, or think about, you know, how I should approach that. However, I've decided to ignore that for now, since it's not part of the main quest. The only reason I know it's on Solstheim is because I looked it up, since it wasn't showing on the map. So I could, I don't know, maybe once I discover or travel to Solstheim it will appear with a quest marker and all that. But for all intents and purposes, Ingvar doesn't actually know Dampol Mine is on Solstheim. We could just pretend that Florentius just gave a really vague description that would be kind of on par for that character. But also, I feel like it would derail the Dawnguard questline a little bit, especially since I feel like we are on... I mean, this is the point where we should really be dropping everything else and actually focus on the main plot. And there's also the fact that Serana's gonna constantly remind us about Ancestor Glades, so I figured it wouldn't actually be fun if we were running around on Solstheim and Serana was constantly going, man, I wish we arrive in Ancestor Glade soon, or whatever the heck she says. But before we move on, because I did some stuff off screen or off air because it was boring, but we have leveled up. But I decided to save this for the stream, so you have a well, so you know what's up, pretty much. And I think let's go with Magicka. Where should I put this perk point? That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. You know what, let's go with it. Oh, another point in Bonebreaker. And now we're on our way to Ancestor Glade, eventually. But I swear we will continue Dawnguard this time. I should probably also point out that the reason why I decided to go with Skyrim, aside from the fact that Dawnguard is of utmost priority, since once I'm done with that, I'd feel I can clear up the schedule a lot easier, especially since we are getting so close to the end. But also, I did realize that there is going to be a bit of a short break for Skyrim starting next week, because I got some other plans that I want to do as well. I mean, I was actually considering playing something completely different today, just to have some variety, but I figured, especially since there is going to be a bit of a gap from next weekend, so I figured it would be best to squeeze in this session, because next weekend it feels a little weird to talk about plans at the start of a stream instead of at the end. But next weekend I'm thinking about doing a Christmas in July stream on Friday. Play some Black Ops Cold War, where I run around as John McClane, because I haven't done that type of stream. And I I don't know if I'm gonna get Black Ops 6, but just yet I'm gonna wait for the beta. But I feel like I want to kind of leave Cold War behind me completely in terms of any potential content before Black Ops 6 drops anyway. And then what I'm planning to do on Saturday is actually to stream Hungry Shark World, because it's that time of the year, folks. Shark Week begins tomorrow, actually. And I feel like it's a tradition at this point.
Out here. I don't know how you stand it.
To play Hungry Shark World for Shark Week. And I swear every year I'm thinking, oh, one of these years I'm gonna play Man-Eater. And I suppose this year would be appropriate, considering they did market it as a Shark PG. And I do consider this to be the year of the RPG games, because of Dungeons and Dragons turning 50. But honestly, I don't really feel like I have the time, since there's other games I need to be playing. Those looks like bandits. There's a guy on the road, so the paladin in me are immediately gonna do something about that.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, this should be easy.
Damn you!
Oh! Oh, he went all the way over there.
I cannot trust you.
Done every time.
Alright, as I said, it's gonna be easy. Nice. I doubt this guy has anything. Yeah, just 7 gold and a copy of King, which I'm pretty sure I've read at this point. And it is a skill book after all, but it's valuable. Feels a little cheap that it constantly respawns with these guys. Also, that looked like it was some sort of spider, but it's just a really small oh, Canis root. Don't have a whole lot of that. Oh, damage stamina. Could have sworn that's... I mean, granted I only know one of the effects, but I could have... Then again... I am going off of my knowledge from Oblivion, where Canis root cure disease, and that's the main effect actually, or the first effect, so you can actually have that instead of a potion. In some ways that's probably more useful. See, I don't have anything else to sell, do I now? Because I went through a whole bunch of stuff last time, or off stream, so it should be good to go. I think we're now only carrying stuff we Oh yeah, Dawnfang was the sword we got beneath Riften. Yeah, everything we have are either stuff we're gonna use or are gonna hold on to for various reasons, even if we are not gonna use it. So yeah, we don't need to sell anything. Certainly don't need to buy anything, even though I have plenty of gold. Then again, Gary Gygax days coming up a couple of weeks, and it's gonna be on a Saturday, so I think since that's the only like D&D day I'm aware of, I guess that can be a good starting point. So and also so yeah, there is a bit of a gap there, and I will be going away on the Sunday for a vacation. Who are these guys? Must be hunters.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I was just checking on you, so you weren't bandits or anything. And then the following week, i.e. 2 weeks from now, since I will be away, I won't be streaming at all. So yeah, that's why there's gonna be a bit of a gap in terms of Skyrim. Let's see, I think we're going the right way. Why is it not showing up? Alright, there it is. Is it gonna be this fort? It must be.
Give them the dogs, boys.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, well this is a bit different. The way all of them were just jumping down.
Mercy!
It does occur to me that maybe I could have used Hound's piece on them and have them as allies. I'm not sure that's how it works though, but... Oh, another one. Went flying. Slightly. But not as much as the previous guy. Oh, should we do a corpse pile? There we go. Corpse pile. Oh dear. Oh, there's another one. Although they seem to be... not within range. I honestly assumed Falder's Tooth was a cave, but I guess not. It's actually a fort. Oh, I think I walked into some trap or something. I've done it. I've become an NPC. Hello, Pit Wolf. Looting time. Oh, I thought there was some sort of animation going on there, but it was just me accidentally, or rather very lightly, pressing the R2 button. Right.
Not impressed.
Oh dear! She's doing a number on me. I think we're gonna need yeah, let's not pick up too much than necessary. No, that's a dead dog. Well, I guess undead dog, you know. That kind of actually makes me a bit sad. These bandits are gonna have to pay. How did you get out of the locked door? Guess coming undead also makes you able to teleport or something. Ooh, that's a trap, hang on. And I see where it's activated. Sorry, Serana, but I really want to open this treasure chest. There we go.
Huh? Over here.
Over here. Close.
Ooh, let's try that theory now. It's running away.
What you gonna do? I cannot rest.
Well, for you I am, I guess, one of the bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. No wait, they are the bad boys. What you gonna do when they come for you? As in a paladin clad in ebony armor and using an ebony mace to I was gonna say punch you in the face, but that's putting it very mildly. Yeah, there was another one here. Ooh, 106 gold.
Who's there?
Wish there was a way to actually save these properly. But unfortunately, that's not how Skyrim operates. Nothing useful on him. I will take these gold coins on the floor. Let's see if we can get through this master lock. With just 16 lockpicks. Sorry, 50 lockpicks. This is not going well. Ah, so close. No. Okay, so it's the other way, not completely to the left. No! It's really down to millimeters here. No. I'm down to 2 locks. Okay, if this breaks, I won't even bother. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, no, I won't be getting through that. Oh, please. Of course, it's in that. Oh. I just had that feeling after being like, okay, I only have 1 left, let's not bother with it. Hang on. Please don't tell me it's... Oh yeah, it is that chest. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, jeez. That's just dark. I say as I pretty much skinned it. I guess there's no way, or no way out that way.
Who's there?
Oh! Skeevers?
Who's there?
Yeah, we're not done, Serana. Oh, and you had to resurrect the poor wolf.
That'll teach you.
Oh, hang on. Can use this for cure disease potions. Thanks to a note I bought. Whatever. See if I can. Well, I am gonna clear this out now, obviously, because bandits.
What was that?
But let's see if I can't find more lockpicks.
No one bats an orc.
Maybe if that orc's name was Skog the Executioner, then I would have been afraid, but nope. He's not the guy.
I love the challenge. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the paladin comes?
Damn you!
Ooh, critical strike. We getting elite. Butter. Actually, let's pick that up for cooking purposes. Ooh, another lockpick. Finally. So now we're up to 2 lockpicks. Uncommon taste. With all these dog meats lying around. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Ooh, Cook's Journal. Oh, do I actually want to read this? Can't think of it. Meat! Meat, meat, meat! That's all they ever want. I made them some nice grilled leeks and they threw them in my face. I told them that if they'd bring me some fish or venison I'd cook it up. But all they ever do is waste their wages at the ring. But maybe there's a way I can get them some meat. Oh no. Oh. Not that there'd be any reason to feel remorse for bandits in general. These guys... there's no remorse whatsoever. I'll happily kill them all. What's a backpack? backpacks there for whatever reason. Don't know how they fit in there though. See, that's no garlic. More gold. The Madman of the Reach. That's actually somewhat relevant considering we've run into Forsorn quite a bit, and let's do this for once because it's so freaking dark. Let there be light. There's so much gold here. It does feel like blood money in a sense, but I mean, in this economy, I can't really say no to free money. The marksmanship lesson. Alright, I'll sell that. Oh, there. Oh, it was right there. Ah. Now I see the trap. Oh, my health is still going down.
Is someone there?
Oh, we have more bandits.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Ooh, more lockpicks. Oh, skooma. Oh, thank you. Argonian account.
Should've known she was lying. She said she...
Quite civilized of them to have reading material for bathroom breaks.
Is someone
Might
there?
as well activate that. I can't see a thing even with this, even with the light.
You knew I did something.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's fur. Victory is yours.
Oh, I don't think so.
That'll teach you.
Wasn't there another one? Just saw when I heard another bandit. Ow! Didn't notice that trap. Can't believe I didn't loot him already. Oh no, I attacked again. It doesn't require much to with these adaptive triggers with Skyrim. Granted, this is the PS4 version, so I'm sure there's some sort of not complete optimization thing. If I hadn't been able to open that, that would have just been embarrassing.
Yes? Anything good?
some space. Oh, I think this is back to the entrance. Oh dear! I'm amazed no one got hurt. Could have sworn I saw a wolf here. Maybe I'm finally going crazy.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I know perfectly in what way. Oh, this guy's dead. Not sure how. Maybe Serana got him with her spells. Yes, I'm taking it easy even with these novice locks. Because I really... Ooh! I already have a set for Serana, but it was a while, and I've improved both my smithing and enchanting skills, so... Could actually make some better gear for her.
Where'd you come from?
Was it just a wolf? A floating wolf. So that's twice the reason not to engage in combat with it. Here I was expecting a final bandit boss or something. Glass boots of frost suppression. Increases frost resistance. Ah, we really found a complete set for Serana. Granted that frost... Ooh, flawed Varla stone.
I hope we reach Ans. Do you need some?
Yeah,
Do you
there
think
it
it'll
is.
help?
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon. I would have gone crazy if I had to constantly listen to that while in Solstheim. Yeah, fire resistance is really more useful to her though. Damage against the undead increases. Interesting. Maybe. No, let's not give that to her. That seems like a Not good idea. So you can have these for now. And we'll see what we end up doing with it.
Now ain't this...
Don't know why other things are being affected. You're free to go, Mr. Wolf. Father's Tooth Key. Could it be? Could it be for the door? Oh, it's already afternoon. You know, it might actually just be for the door down here, but I don't know, that would seem a little... Okay, it is for this door. But let's hope it's not just for that. Let's hope it's also for... Can't remember the last time I used torches. I really hope it's for the master lock as well. But if not, I at least have more lockpicks now. Ah. The key is not for this door. And I'm sure it has changed. Oh. This feels dirty, but there we go. Oh, picked up some sort of arrow. That. Cage bandits note. Boss found a buyer for that sword we loot. Oh, it's not actually here. We looted going through the crates downstairs. It says we're to deliver it to Broken Fan Cave come morning. Truth is the thing creeps me out. I'm glad to be rid of it. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Okay, so it's not in this. Dragon plate insulated gauntlets. Oh my gosh. Oh. And I accidentally equipped it, which I didn't mean to do. My ebony plate's better, but on one hand, I can't really in game reason, I can't really think of a way to not pick this up, since this is high-end gear. But my current one's actually a little bit better. Let's see, where's Broken Fang? Oh, it's all the way over there. Close to Swindler's Den. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is a door I didn't notice. It's another master level lock though, so... There's a very real chance we won't get through it. Ooh. And it's just useless stuff here. Okay, a potion of ultimate healing is hardly useless, but I hardly think that was worth the effort. Alright, that's that dealt with. Interesting. Where has Serana gone? I bet she's still inside there. I bet she is. Yeah, she got stuck there. And somehow that will prevent her from teleporting to us. I'm hearing a bear. This is a path I didn't realize existed. Or more likely one that I haven't been on in quite some time. Another bear. Nice. Oh, okay. Let's hope that wasn't the mate of the other bear we just went past.
Do you need something? Anything good?
I would be lying if I said yes. Okay, so I think I might have confused that castle on last time. I think I confused that castle with another castle, Treva's Watch. So I have done that because there is a quest or At least I think it's a quest. Maybe it's unmarked. I don't exactly remember. So I have gone there with this character. Hello.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him. I hope you're not here to start some trouble.
Oh, I
If
know.
have to.
I can't tell you for whatever reason. Let's see, yeah, report Leifnar's death to his family. I can't actually do that, although that has been established a long time ago, because they didn't fix the bug where if you end up finding his body first, before talking to his family, it essentially breaks that little quest, which is annoying. Fortunately, nothing to do about it, unless because I did see that the unofficial patch are available for console Skyrim. Now I am a little wary of downloading any mods, since it does disable the ability to earn trophies. So until I get platinum, I'm not actually.
That'll teach you.
I'm not actually planning on downloading any mods. As instructed, you are to eliminate Ingvar by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. I'm not entirely sure if we've encountered assassins on this playthrough. I mean, we must have. We're freaking level 45. But I just can't seem to remember actually. Or hang on. Books. Oh yeah, we've encountered a few before. Really beautiful Aurora Borealis. And it's never gonna get old. I swear, this game. Absolutely beautiful. That was a bear that killed something, I think. Doesn't matter how many years are gonna go by, how many times they re-release Skyrim. It will never get old. Oh, if only they'd hurry up with the Elder Scrolls 6, although I don't know if saying hurry up is a good thing. Based on the fact that, well, Fallout 76 wasn't great at launch, and Starfield doesn't see... I'm not gonna say anything about Starfield, honestly, since I haven't even played it. Probably won't, since it's not on PS5.
Where'd you come from?
But I don't know. It doesn't seem to have garnered as much of the zeitgeist as a Bethesda RPG normally does. I feel like even Fallout 4 had more staying power. Let's see. I have a feeling it's zombies, considering there's so many. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, not brain rot. As if I didn't have that beforehand.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Destruction. What? But it's not a destruction spell. Well, that was weird.
Who's there?
Oh, it's a final straggler. The final girl, but for zombies.
Who's there?
Oh, now we have spiders.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
And let's see, one more zombie. No, you're the final zombie. Honestly, it looks like something was charging from that way. Now let's get rid of the undead spider before entering Iverstead. Not often I manage to scare myself. I really ought to not have my fingers on the triggers.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Thanks again for the legwork.
Oh, he still remembers that. There is also one thing I kind of dislike about doing, say, a lot of lock picking for a character that's not really supposed to do much lock picking.
I think I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Linley. I told you to keep away from there.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promised to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break my word.
Pardon me, my lady.
Well, that's
Would you
weird,
care to hear me
considering
play my
I
lute?
May the gods
have
watch over
done
your
that
battle,
quest,
friend.
and therefore am aware of the fact that
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
there is no ghost in the barrow.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Alright, we'll
Let
spend
me
the
know
night here.
if there's anything else you need.
So now it's 7 AM. Let's go for another hour. There we go. Also, I was wondering if it was actually a new year in the game, but no. When I saw that they went to sun's dusk from whatever the previous month was.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. Now that our ghost has been
Yeah,
unmasked,
there we go.
I hope we see more visitors in town than just the occasional pilgrim. Take a look.
Let's pick up some food, even though I'm not running survival mode, so it's not really necessary. But I mean, I've gone over this before.
If you're headed
I
up
still
to the
like-
monastery, watch your step.
Still like to
It's
do
a
that
long
stuff.
way down.
Keeps me a bit engaged in the role playing.
A pleasant journey, milady.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Alright, so who are we supposed to talk to here? Talk to Fastred. It may seem like a kind of unnecessary thing to do when you're doing, you know, big stuff like handling vampire lord that
Fastred, I wanted to talk with you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now, and that's fine.
I think I see what
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
I help, I do the chores. What else would you have me do?
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Yes, Mother.
Uh-huh.
You have to let Fastred follow her heart. You can't tell her what to do.
She's our only child, Boaty. Am I to throw her to the wolves?
You're hardly throwing her to the wolves. She just wants to see the world, just like I did when I was her age.
And if she decides to leave Iverstead, what then? No.
The gods gave you two hands, and you
the
use them
thought.
both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, seems like a classic Luke Skywalker beginning here. But yeah, doing little things is after all what a paladin is supposed to do as well. I feel, and especially with all the things Yngve has gone through, you know, gotta help the little people as well.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
How did you know I was coming? Well, I suppose visions works both way really, so not too surprised. Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him, but he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
I'll talk to your parents about it. Part of me kind of wants to go if you sound a little confused, especially with the whole I think I love him, but then again, you know, if he makes you happier than anything else, then I mean that means you know, really.
Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
Talk to Fastred's parents. Start with her mother.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Well, that's a little rude.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it. My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Let's speak with Yoftor too before doing anything else.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Plymouth. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here. Any idea how I can get my daughter's head out of the clouds?
Have you spoken to my parents yet? Please. My love depends on it.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
So now we have a choice. Either we talk to Klimek or Bassianus. Isn't it a little weird with Klimek though? He seems a lot older. I don't know how old Bassianus is though, but I think it's at least closer in age to Fastred.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
Maybe? Question mark.
Why bother visiting Iverstead? What do you want?
Both is said to talk to you about Fastred. Because yeah, I feel like even if it's just a.
I told you to keep away from there.
And there's Serana kidnapping an egg. Excellent. Excellent even.
I promise to keep you safe.
I feel like even if it's a fling, you know, can't exactly protect her from everything.
Oh, my love. How I long to take her away from all of this. Why did Bodhi send you to me?
She said that you should elope.
I always had a feeling she liked me. More than that brute Yofthor, at least. Yofthor, what about him? He'll come after us and it will be unpleasant.
I mean, yeah, hard to tell, but he does seem genuine as well, maybe? Well, she said she'd handle Yofthor.
She would. If she's willing to deal with him, then everything would be all right. I'll go speak to Fastrid, post haste.
Guess we'll tag along.
Fastrid, we must speak.
Bassianus, sweetie, what is it?
We must leave. Your father will never approve of us, and I grow weary of this place.
Where will we go?
To Riften, my pet. How you'll adore the city.
Pet?
Oh, and to be with you.
I'll make the preparations
That's a
immediately.
weird thing to say.
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
Immediately go with the next thing.
Good to see you. Finally, someone
I know
useful
your
is
sights are
around.
set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Yes, Mother. It's a fine day with you around.
Alright, that's that
You don't look like a
taken
pilgrim.
care of.
Why bother?
We're not gonna go back to Riften though, since I mean, I'm fine with doing this, especially since it's on the way. But going back, I say no to that. I said we go back when we go back, because now we do need to get to Ancestor Glade and see if we can find out where Oriel's bow is. So let's skittle along. It wouldn't surprise me if I've said this before, but something about this music kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft. More specifically, the starting region, if you play as a Blood Elf. Kind of has a vaguely similar vibe. In how it sounds. Here's the Alchemist shack. Still abandoned, I presume. Fizzle the pet bunny.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Where'd you come from?
Apologies for that coughing. Or actually, or did I press the mute button in time? I might have. I sure hope I did.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Courier? That's not after me. And for having no time to chat, he's quite chilling here. Both literally and figuratively. Hamar's Shame. No reason to go there. I've always found it curious that you can talk in this game. You can talk with NPCs who are riding. If you're riding a horse, I'm pretty sure if they initiate conversation, you can talk with them. Oh. Apologies, had a sneeze sneaking up. But you can't initiate conversations when you're on a horse. Which I found a little weird. Especially, I mean, since... I mean, you can't even pick stuff up. Then again, I feel like horses are a bit of a downgrade in a way compared with Oblivion. I mean, for Pete's sake, you can even pick up ingredients while still riding a horse in Oblivion. And I also feel like it's more noticeable whenever when you get a horse that is faster than the others. And so there's also that trade-off where the faster a horse is, the less hit points it has, and vice versa. Oh, good. She's still following. I was kind of afraid that she had decided to engage the bandits.
Where'd you come from?
I think these are supposed to be refugees from hell again. Curious how that guy has a glass axe. And also, I figured it would be quicker to go around there rather than through it, since it's not quite a straightforward path, really. Also, we may have been through this part, but we haven't actually been to Falkreath. And there is a possibility.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? Gods, you're boring. Never should have.
Oh. Kind of unnecessary to initiate fights like that.
Enough! No.
Charcoal. So yeah, there is a possibility that we may end up in Falkreath after visiting Ancestor Glade. Which means we might be embroiled in some Falkreath shenanigans. was a little unsure on the best way to reach Ancestor Glade actually is.
Where'd you come?
Well, there is a path here, so. Mostly really, well.
Who's there?
Falkreath is on the way, and we do need to stop by and deal with selling stuff. So I don't think we have much choice. Especially since we will be visiting the smith. And that will, without saying too much. Oh. Without saying too much, there is going to be some stuff happening there. Yeah, see, we're over encumbered.
What is it? If you think it'll help.
Again. Man, it's just gonna be a constant. And the way she was doing that as a bit of a, oh come on, really? The lunar Lorcan. Oh dear. Yeah, see, we're over encumbered again. Then again, it would help if I actually stopped picking things up.
Yes. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I'm gonna take this and see if I about skinning, since I think that makes them lighter if I turn it into leather. Weight 2 compared with, say, wolf pelts are 1, ice wolf pelts are also 1. So it's really only a gain for bear pelt. Then you get 4 of them, so it's not actually a gain.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Oh, bother. Trying to find anything. I suppose I don't need all these on me. Maybe some of these minor magica potions. Minor healing. Something for you to use, Serana. Yeah, my memory seems to actually help me, because I'm pretty sure this is the way to Ancestor Glade. Down there is Falkreath. There's a fort there and the Nordic ruin. Maybe with a word wall in it. Can't actually remember. Here's the place, Ancestor Glade. With a camp right outside. Curious.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Yeah, I get what you say, Serana. This this seems a little underwhelming for a place where you have these moths, where you can potentially read an Elder Scroll. And oh!
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. Oh, what is it?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
It's not like anything else in Skyrim, I can tell you that much. From now or before. There's probably groves like this all over Tamriel. Most people just don't even know what to look for.
Not gonna pick up any of these flowers, but since, well, I am carrying so much anyway, but also it actually feels a little wrong to pick up flowers here. Although I wonder if these yellowmouth flowers are maybe unique.
Well,
There's
we
the
got
knife,
the knife.
just...
Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Must be these.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. Unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, but I suppose Serana's vision is more sensitive than our normal human eyes. Okay, actually, I think I'm starting to maybe see something.
What now?
Why are they doing that? That's a kind of a weird but funny thing to say. You know, if this was a different game, I would have guessed that that you could do something with that wall.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Oh, there's a soul gem just lying here. Wonder if it may be an offering or something. At least I'm assuming. Yeah, column of lights. So we can't actually just be anywhere. Where has Serana gone? There she is. She's walking very slowly for some reason. Let's make her catch up.
What now?
Ooh. I think it was it the blood one we were supposed to start with?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
That is also a good point for why we should, you know, not have gone to Solstheim, and let's leave these things here. Kind of feels wrong to take it with me. And oh dear.
We're... From.
Looks like they are actually tracking us. So they know we have the other. Ooh, that's a lot of them.
Who's run?
Oh dear. Oh dear. On the bright side, this is lighting up my inventory. Well, it was inevitable when fighting vampires. That's a master vampire. Alright, who's left? Another vampire.
You see a dog. I bring the knife.
Done and done.
Hang on, why? I just had some sort of cognitive presence about restoration magic and diseases, but probably just confused it with something I've seen from Sorcerer Dave's Let's Play. I feel like some things are constant at this point. Me bringing up Ace Combat Infinity when playing Ace Combat 7, and me bringing up Sorcerer Dave's Let's Plays when playing Skyrim. I think on most playthroughs I actually end up walking away with that knife and the bark, but as I said, it feels a little bit weird to bring that with me, even as a souvenir. It's like, I mean, what if someone else needs to read an Elder Scroll years from now? And are directed towards this place. Let's see, I'm just gonna turn off my dishwasher, since it doesn't turn off automatically. Alright. I'm guessing this belongs to a hunter. So let's not bother with that, and instead get down and see if we can get to Falkreath. I feel like it's unavoidable. I will see. I will of course do things as they happen naturally, but I will probably avoid doing things like exploring that ruin, or I think I have a letter from the Jarl. Yeah. Speak the next time you're on Rift, then. Because he's interested in having a Thane of Falkreath, and he has heard about us. And that is how essentially kind of kickstarting the Hearthstone DLC. But that isn't really on my priority list next to finding Oriel's bow. I suppose well, we did well, it is just no, it'd be weird. Although maybe not as weird as that floating war axe. Why is a bird nest on the ground like that? Or should we? We're not gonna sleep in that tent. Oh, here we have bandits. Although I can't seem to hit anyone. There we go. Got a killing blow too. Man, we really be getting rewarded with these northern lights, although this one isn't as... it's noticeable enough. That seems to be the way to... how do you get up? Must be through here? No? Oh, Serana's down. Oh wait, there's the... Or how do you... There we go. Where's the other bandit? So I managed to make it just in time for us to to leave. Can't find the other bandit. I think that's the alternate way to Falk Reef. Oh.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
These guys again.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
Oh look, Falmer. Not entirely sure where that road goes. Let's head to Falk Reef.
Did you see a dog out there?
What sort of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Now there is a bit of downside with going through here, is that it does mean we're
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
because with that kind of dialogue, I guess we'll have to speak with the blacksmith, and that will initiate a quest that will have us.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
Oh, that's too bad.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Which might not be the best if we're wanting to finish the Dawnguard playthrough, but oh well. Oh.
Well, I wouldn't complain if we could string together a few sunny days now and then.
Oh, I know. Yes, that feeling. What's this? Mysterious altar. I was 2 days into my journey from Markarth when the ataxia struck. I thought if I bit down on a piece of cloth it would distract me from the pain, but eventually my joints could bear the weight no longer. I stopped at the roadside ruins looking for a place to rest. It was there, in the briars of an autumn fog, that I came across a strange altar rooted in the ground. Beside it stood an old woman, who I took for its keeper. Taking note of my apprehension, the old woman beckoned me forward. Wordlessly she raised her hand and directed it toward the altar. She was asking me to choose. In my travels I have passed through hag-raven camps and seen many a twisted thing, but none like this. placed in his gnarly hands were 3 empty bowls and a cup to fill them. At last the old woman spoke, with an accent I couldn't place. The first bowl, she said, would grant you power. The second would bring you fortune. The third, however, would offer you nothing at all. Looking back now, I can't tell you if any of this was real or some hallucination I dreamt up to cope with the fever, or it could be the altar was no different than a standing stone, a tribute to a god long forgotten. Still, I felt compelled to ask the woman how and where I would find my boon. She said it would come to me. Unfortunately, the ataxia has cursed me with sleeplessness. Worse yet, the disease has progressed to a point that I fear I will not live to see the outcome of my choice. A shame, as I wonder even now if I have made the right one. Okay. Interesting. Dying wish. Weird. I guess we'll do 1 more hour, since otherwise shops won't open.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Take a look.
Let's see, more brand, I suppose.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Let's have a... sandwich, I guess. Although I'm not sure that's a concept that really exists in Skyrim, but oh well.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Oh, an alchemy table. Interesting. I've always wondered how what would happen if, like, because I don't know, I'm kind of getting the impression that they designed Falkreath in a way that it would kind of work as a starting starting place for you, assuming you didn't follow Hadvar or Ralof. You know, I don't think I'm actually in need of doing any potions. Yeah, I got plenty.
I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your adventures, but I can't just leave Volga on her own.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
We'll visit the smith, because we do need to see if we can maybe...
Oh, what is it? Alright, let's see what you have.
Improve these... Oh wait, I would have to enchant it too. Although that doesn't really matter, I can just wait until I found an enchantment table. Although I don't see a smelter.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
But also there's this. The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sure, if I see him.
Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Alright, guess we are doing this quest. Let's see, what would I need to refine malachite? Is there really no smelter here? That seems a little odd.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dawnguard first, and the Empire second.
Falkreath seems quiet.
Only inside the gates. Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
Sounds like loyalty is important to you.
I was Dawnguard's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
I'm thinking I can agree with that, actually. Let's see. I'm sure I might get some screaming at me, but I'm gonna sell that. I do have malachite. Or
see me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Well, not much I can do really, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Increased smithing a little bit at
looking
least.
To protect yourself or deal some damage. Good steel's worth every septum. Remember that.
Also, I'm gonna...
What now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I am gonna take that and sell it, because it really is a useless enchantment to have for Serana. Gonna hold on to malachite ore though.
The war bleeds Skyrim. It bleeds her dry, and I think none of us are the better for it. The finest weapons and armor.
Thinking I can also agree with that. And I feel like, I swear I say this every time, but...
Until next time.
At some point...
Alright, let's see what you have.
Ingvar is definitely gonna participate in the Civil War. Just to have it end. Oh wait, the general goods store were over there. Let's start there.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Huh? You're a Stormcloak?
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
You mentioned a brother. Who is he?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know. Take a look.
I see. Greetings, Wundanik Parthenax. That feels a little weird considering I haven't met him in the game yet. Oh, feels good to be rid of that. Ooh.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yes? Anything good?
Where are those books of us? Let's see. King. And wasn't there something else? Lunar Lorcan. Although that might be a good idea to keep with me. Oh, I still haven't opened that, and I have a feeling it might be a skill book.
Can I get you something?
Oh man, I can't see the entire, but
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Parthenax observes from afar. That's reassuring. Let's see there, king and marksmanship lesson. There we go. Dragon. Oh, I forgot I had that. I can't actually sell it since you don't afford. And I also don't. I don't know. Well, I suppose I'll buy that. Sell some more stuff now.
Be seeing you, stranger.
Let's see. I don't think I have potions I need to get rid of for once. Oh, I need to remember I have cure poison potions. What? Oh, that must be the dog.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
I've got things to do. Part of me wants to say, but as weird as this is, I mean, Paladin can't say no. So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Although the Paladin is thinking like, hang on a second, Vile. That rings a bell. It's not Clavicus Vile. Can't recall him taking this route. I knew I heard something.
Where'd you come from?
I heard flapping wings. Oh boy.
Fools, run!
Ah, no, no. I'm way too close. There we go. Was practically inside that dragon. Felt like.
Fools, run!
Again, we have a kill cam where we don't actually get to see.
I was always taught to avoid these types of moments. I think I see why now.
I know I'm gonna have to leave those bones and scales behind, as much as it pains me. A part of me is also thinking about how, you know, Ingvar's definitely, if she doesn't know, she's at least suspecting that this Vile this dog is talking to might be Clavicus Vile, since she she must be remembering, like, hang on a second, this isn't... Doesn't Clavicus Vile have a dog with him? So, again, this is one of those bits where playing a paladin in Skyrim actually is a little bit conflicting at times, because on one hand, I wouldn't really want to do this quest since it helps. What the... Okay. Oh, it's
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Vigilant of Stendarr that has slain a skeleton. Because on one hand, you know, Daedra doesn't really need to say much more, but on another hand, can you really say no to a talking dog? You know, even if this dog is tied to a Daedra, I mean, it doesn't make the dog, or Barbas, as its name is, evil per se. And I did also say that I wouldn't, you know, Paladin's word of honor and all that nonsense. Then again, and I'm pretty sure I've gone into this before, but this is just the way Skyrim is. The daily quests are designed to be more in your face. As opposed to, say, Oblivion, where you actually had to seek out the daily quests if you wanted to do them. So you are definitely more forced to do them in any way in Skyrim. Well, not so much as force, but they are definitely put in your way. In a way that makes things a bit harder to ignore. And even if you do ignore, I mean, you're gonna end up with a quest log that looks like this, essentially. But, I mean, throughout the quests, the stories of Skyrim, especially the Dragonborn DLC, you definitely are tie yourself to Daedric lords in a way that, I mean, that you can't really avoid anyway. And where the hell is Serana gone? I'm not sure if I've ever told this the story, but I was reminded of that by going through here. But I'm sure I've mentioned my last great Skyrim playthrough on the PS3, where I played as an Imperial battle mage. Oh, there's Serona. And I was going through here for some reason I can't exactly remember. It might have been through Dawnguard actually. But I was going through there and I joined the Imperial Legion by quite some time ago and noticed that, oh, there are Stormcloaks here. So I decided to attack them because that's what you would do. Although as dumb as it may be to do that by yourself, but I did that and attacked them. And I don't, if memory serves, they don't attack you even if you're part of the Legion. Or maybe they do. I don't remember exactly, but I was attacking them and killing them, and then for some reason a group of Falmor had, as part of a random encounter, decided to attack me, presumably because I was doing essentially illegal stuff by the game's logic by assaulting these Stormcloaks. So they were actually going for me, and so I had to kill them through self-defense, and that resulted in me having a bounty in Falkreath. So, and of course I had to go to Falkreath, and I was approached by this guard. And you know, I don't remember if I did the prison bit or if I paid the bounty, but in character I could only imagine the diplomatic scandal that must have ensued. And here's the funny thing, something very similar happened in Sorcerer Dave's playthrough. I think it might have been the same spot even. So it was a really, really weird thing to happen. Also, we may end up helping a Daedra, but on the bright side, we are killing vampire thralls, which means we're killing vampires.
Something out there. And now you die. Where'd you come from?
Which I'm old. Can't complain. That makes a paladin happy. Don't know where Barbas has gone, but get to kill vampires. That's not too bad.
Who's there? Someone there? I knew I heard something. Here.
Ancient vampire, oh boy. Although you're not so tough. Okay, I'll take that back because that could have actually gone quite bad. But it didn't. Could have, but it didn't.
More than a nuisance. Gather some of the hunters. Teach them how
Oh dear. Starting to think maybe it was fate that led us here.
Just then, still hungry. Blood. All I can think about these days. Last kill was so good. Just the right amount of struggle.
Yeah, that was way too disturbing for me to listen to. I guess Barbas just rushed through.
What was that?
Some stone flesh. Oh, that was not stone flesh, but not a bad idea to go with that in any way. Feels a little odd to have Serana rush along while I stay back and... Oh, hang on. They're hostile. While I stay behind and attack from range. Ooh! Right in the mouth, too. Oh, hang on. Gold necklace. Let's go to Falkreef. I have some loot to sell, and now I'm picking up more loot. Come and visit Falkreef. Have a few laughs. Oh, and that's actually somewhat. Well, it would be foreshadowing if I hadn't actually said beforehand that I am gonna stream Black Ops Cold War as John McClane next week. I mean, not as in me role-playing as John McClane. I don't think I could pull that off. But definitely play as John McClane. Come and play Cold War, have a few laughs. Response to Barros' speech. Destruction skill book. At least it made sense that my destruction increased by reading that, not by whatever was happening earlier. Deeper into Haymar's shame we go.
Who's there? Done.
All finally dying. Although I could have just killed him whenever. Still no sign of Barbas. Ah, an enchanting table. That is covered in blood, so maybe not.
Who's there?
I can only assume that Barbas either is hiding at the entrance, let us do the dirty work, or he has managed to sneak through all the vampires and thralls and spiders and whatnot. Oh. Speak of the devil.
I'll kill you where you
Volkihar Master Vampire. Yeah, it definitely feels like fate brought me here to weaken the Volkihar clan. Ooh, Delver, trophy earned. So I guess I have cleared enough dungeons. You know, part of me is thinking that I could actually leave and consider this being, you know, my obligations continued, you know. I decide to let them do the workout. But that wouldn't really be completely fair, I suppose, to Barbas. Lord Vile. As much as I hate this, but I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself.
Oh.
So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
None to the civil war that plagues my land, power to crush all before me. Oh, maybe. I still think it's divine power, but I don't know. I care nothing of that. I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
That insufferable pup! Forget it! Request denied! No deal! I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side? Maybe. But no promises.
What's your offer then?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhinerock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Only doing this for you, Barbas. Because you asked nicely. Ooh, flawless stone. Ebony mace. Unless I can make a better one, or then again, at that point, I might be more interested in crafting it the actual hammer. But get out of my way, Barbas! And there's a shame. Well, now I'm in a bit of a weird spot. Oh dear. Where on one hand, I have no words.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
On one hand, I'm thinking that I should probably prioritize Darkfall Cave. Then again, do I want to bring Barbas with me to Darkfall Cave? I suppose I could tell him to stop following me. Now, he is useful as a follower in that he can't die. He also technically counts as a pet, otherwise, oh dear Serana. Otherwise, what is actually going on? I don't remember him being this annoying. He just jumps faster and faster. Oh. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, since he counts as a pet, he doesn't make Serana get dismissed. Oh, that's a lovely sunset. So I think from a purely gameplay perspective, it would be more useful to bring him with me. In character-wise, I am seeing a lot of issues with bringing him with me to Darkfall Cave. So I'm thinking that it might be wiser to actually go to Rimrock Burrow first. But it does mean I'm gonna have to return all the way back here to Haemar Shame. And then I would have to return once again to Darkfall Cave, essentially going the same way. And they are kind of in the same general direction, really. Then again, at that point, I feel like it would be justified to use fast travel, honestly.
Where'd you come from?
I'm leaning more toward, and also I'm seeing all these annoying issues that I know is gonna get worse. Or not worse, it will actually be, it won't be worse, it also won't be better, but it will...
Legion's always looking for
It's only a
strong,
matter of
capable
time.
warriors. If you think you got what it takes, our headquarters are in
Stay
solid.
alert. Never know when those stormcloaked dogs might charge.
What? By the 9? What? What is that? Is that some sort of super soldier with no head and just T-posing? I've never seen that before. Oh my gosh. Man, Skyrim is really amazing in that it is one of the most immersive games in terms of bringing you into the world, but it's almost just as great as bringing you out of the world by completely breaking said immersion. I guess maybe Serana killed that bear. Because, yeah, for instance, compared with Miko, which is another dog follower in this game. Now, Miko can die, sadly, but I don't think he gets in the way as much as this, and I don't think, at least I don't remember him causing these weird issues with Serana where she's just going in a very weird way.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Understandable. Be on your way.
Thanks for wasting my time.
I go. You do your business and I do my business. Probably would offer doing that instead if it weren't for the fact that I am more urgent business. Might as well be back here. Get some sleep. Well, we didn't go far from last night.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Also occurs to me I've had no eating whatsoever. Oh, fresh meat. That's what I got to really give to Barbas.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around
Welcome
your
to
finger in no
Are you
time.
joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, so I still have it. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see, I don't think... Well, I suppose I have... I don't know.
There once was a hero
Thinking
named
more
Ragnar
along the lines
Red
of an
who came
early
riding to
morning.
Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Oh, they've ended up in. Okay.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Now that's new.
Quiet did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
I'll be right here if you need anything else.
Yes?
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down
I
and
can't
bleed."
interact with them interestingly
We
enough.
should hire
Steel
Tekla
as
on
the
here.
brave lass Matilda
And
charged
she
in
could just
full of
spend less
zeal.
time serving Dengir. I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Part of me is curious to see what would happen if I approached the smith with Barbas after me. Part of me is also thinking that maybe the best idea is to not
Got to
do
think.
that.
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Saves having to explain.
You need to leave.
Oh.
A hearty welcome to...
I probably upped my... I have 52 assaults, interestingly enough. 0 trespasses, okay. Interesting. Because Skyrim's crime stats is really weird. Yeah, I was thinking about selling stuff, but really that's the only guy I could really sell stuff to, and he doesn't have any money left. So there's really no point. So yeah, early morning instead, although might visit the roadside ruins on the way since it's close by, and although I'm mixed on whether that's something Ingvar really would do. Maybe as a bit of a curiosity, being like, what is going on there? And maybe if there's evil, I don't know, maybe it's a sign of evil afoot. Oh, and it's right there anyway, so. Alright, let's go investigate. And we're off to a good start with some dead bandits. Sure, they're bandits, but means there's something here. Well, here's the altar. With a cup placed in front, seems I can fill with the cup's contents to make my wish. Since I'm not really sure what this is about, I think I'm just gonna leave this be. It's definitely interesting because it used to be a place where Spriggan would spawn. I'm sure there's some reward to be had, but unknown gods that aren't the divines. Yeah, I won't have any part of that. What did the journal said? What did the journal say to be more grammatically correct? And now oh wait, I didn't actually take those with me. Yeah, that alone is just like hag ravens. I'm not sure I've encountered any, to be fair, but hag ravens aren't exactly, you know, divine creatures. Some old tower. With a door, I don't remember being there. Interesting.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
That skeleton came from here.
Where'd you come from?
Sleep to dead too. Rest. Suppose I could, and this is one of those things. I know I could fast travel, but I prefer not to do that. Unless it's in a case where, say, I go this entire route, maybe even the entire route back, but probably no. I would fast travel after retrieving the axe. At that point, since it would really just be going the exact same way and then going the exact same way again, pretty much to get back to Darkfall Cave. But also depending on where do we actually... Oh, we end up here, so... Oh, well in that case we might as well just continue north instead. And see about finding that other artifact. And then proceed back to... to... Swindler's Den yet again. Can't believe it's gonna be the third time maybe it's even the fourth time. I'm actually struggling to remember. Kinda glad. Yeah, there's also another daily quest in Falk Reef. I'm kind of glad we didn't run into it this time at least. just north from here. Essentially. Broken Fang Cave. Yeah. Not very used to having weather like this in Sky. Oh, there we go. Now it's raining. You know, where it looks like it's raining, but it's not raining.
I will kill Mirax return.
Mirax, help me!
I shall not fall.
And where did the third one end up? Guess there. Oh, hang on, wait, maybe. Yeah, there we go. I have a feeling that's Darkfall Cave. Broken Fang Cave. Yeah,
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in...
I've heard you enough.
I knew I heard something.
Oh, more. Yeah, I had a feeling. It would be a vampire cave. At this rate, I might need more. Oh, that's blinding. Might need more. Cure disease potions. Hearing some talking. I'll go back 25%. I can live with that for the time being. Figured I would be with chugging that potion until I've cleared this ruin inside on tap. You know, it's likely I'll contract vampire disease again. Oh, sorry, Serana.
I'll teach you.
Sounds like it's clear though. Well, that was easy. Ooh, ebony bow. Volume 1. Yeah, I think it's safe to say this is the last bit, so let's cure ourselves of the vampire's disease. I think I can. I can't carry that. Mister of Talara, Part 4. And this is why I'm more inclined to do that Daedric quest. Oh, it's clipping through. Good. To do the Daedric quest before going to Darkfall Cave, because Barbas really gets in the way. In a quite annoying way. Ebony War Axe of Nullifying. Don't know if I have. Oh, there it is. Blood first. You know, I haven't. I wondered if Dawnfang turns into Duskfang, like it did in Oblivion. This might seem like a kind of wrong place to do it.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Load them at 35 points. I'm sure I can do better now. Let's see, do I have any... I need to remember I have Locket of Saint Jib. I don't think I have something for enchanting. Maybe a potion, but I don't think so either. No. 35 points. Okay, that's exactly as much as... What enchantment do you have on?
What now? If you think it'll help.
Could have sworn my regenerates 44% fast. I think that might actually be useless.
Anything good?
See, let's check again. 44, 26. 35, that would be an improvement. Not by a lot though, but... $45. I think it's the same in that regard. I don't know, I'm sure by the point I actually...
Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have.
Yeah, I'm sure by the time I actually manage to improve the armor quality, I might even have a better enchanting skill. Hang on a second. Oh, it's just embalming tools. Anything useful? I think I'm kind of low on resisting elemental potions. So I don't have mud crab chitin, no. Alright, yet another sword I won't actually use. But it's a unique artifact that's probably better in my hands than with some bandits. Man, I really need to get started with either finding a house or build my own where I can dump all this stuff on. Alright, now we're off to Swinder's Den yet again. What's this? Although I have a feeling I might have been here beforehand. Aha. I won't take that though, because
let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Because it's a shrine. And I'm gonna do something. That might be raising some heads. But I'm dropping some coins here. And praying. Because I'm a paladin. But I mean, I have so much gold that it's actually kind of funny. And is that another... I know there's a shrine of Stendarr somewhere here. Maybe it's this. It is. I think some of these I've also dropped as offering. But you know, Cenithar in all his glory, but Stendarr is the main divine for Yngva, as you know, being a vigilant of Stendarr. That was a dragon.
Another cave. Spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in,
Where'd you this a surprise.
Well, I guess this place has respawned again. What a surprise! besides, that goal will be replaced quite quickly at this point in the game. Oh, that's some awful singing.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
It seems to be lowly enemies here since I, you know, it was since I entered this dungeon in a, you know, at a fairly low level.
Over here. Where'd you come from?
So this place has kept the level that I was when I entered this, which is an improvement since it does end up, you know, you do have a bit of, you know, low level places as well that you can revisit if you want to for whatever reason.
Done and done.
As opposed to literally everything leveling with you, like in Oblivion. Man, I do kind of wish they feels a bit
Alright, let's see what you have.
weird to ask for remasters and whatnot, but how many times they've released Skyrim? Can't they just re-release, you know, at least, but preferably remaster Oblivion? Maybe even Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I mean, I'd buy Oblivion remaster in a heartbeat. And preferably a remaster, but you know, I can deal with a re-release as well. Just a port. I'm not so sure I'd want a remake though. That's where I kinda draw the line, because I feel like if you remade Oblivion, it would be a completely different game from what it is and was, you know. So I wouldn't be too excited about a remake.
Do you need anything good?
I'd actually that's actually kind of how I feel about the Witcher 1 remake, if I'm being honest. Because, I mean, on one hand, I think it's great since, I mean, just look up how the first game looks. Like, it is something to behold. So I can at least see the value in that, since, you know, if you come from Witcher 3 and you might want to revisit older games, you probably won't have too many troubles going back to The Witcher 2. Dwarven Hall. Hands off the Dwarven Hall until we know who wants this stuff. Ward's gone out to find a buyer. Until then, anyone caught snooping around in there will get his hands cut off. Well, I'll take some of this.
Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I mean, like, I don't think there's that much of an issue going from The Witcher 3 to The Witcher 2. I mean, sure, you're gonna be able to tell that it's an older game, but you'll get by just fine. Now, The Witcher 1, that's a completely different story, because it's a game from 2007, but honestly, it feels like it's a bit older than that in some regards. So from that perspective, I do think it's a good idea to remake that. However, I also feel like, I don't know, I'm just afraid that, because while that game has some questionable design choices, and it's definitely more dated,
Do you need some? If you think it'll help.
I'm also worried that a remake would actually would also iron out a lot of the things that I feel The Witcher 1 actually does really well. I feel like in terms of that game making you feel like a Witcher in a really role-play way, in some ways I actually think The Witcher 1 does that better than The Witcher 3. Like it definitely, it has a very unique atmosphere to it.
Who's there?
That to some extent is still there in The Witcher 3, but I feel it's a little bit neutered. It's really hard to explain this unless you played The Witcher 1. Because if you have, then you might actually know what I'm talking about. I know some people can't get past the, you know, how dated it looks and feels, and I don't blame anyone for that, I just want to say. But I also feel that there's probably a lot of people that also
Anything good?
understand what I mean when you know, it really is a unique game. That not even its sequels completely managed to capture. Although you know, not to say that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think The Witcher 3 is one of the best games of all time. So it's not that, oh, The Witcher 1 is this underrated masterpiece or something like that. I mean, The Witcher 3 is the masterpiece, but there.
Who's there?
But there are qualities to The Witcher 2 that just isn't there. Hang on. When did I get that? That should be my preferable spell. Probably bought that scroll, spell book off from what's her face at College of Winterhold. Mike! It's been a while.
The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places. Mike knows why Farmer are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing, really. Mike has heard it is dangerous to be your friend.
Choose your next words carefully, Serana.
Go bother somebody else.
So yeah, I will. I am still curious about the Witcher 1 remake. I will most likely check it out, but a little part of me is a little, you know, like it won't feel the. I mean. Of course, it's not gonna feel the same way, regardless. But there are just things that I know are gonna be so different that it might actually make me feel slightly less of it compared with the original. Or I might be pleasantly surprised. But I mean that's just one of those things where, again, going back to whole Oblivion, that's why I wouldn't want a remake of it, because it would probably be a bit more like Skyrim. And in that regard, I feel like a lot of what makes Oblivion unique would get lost, really. You know, for the same reason that I'm not sure a Morrowind remake would be a good idea. It has just occurred to me that I haven't seen Barbas in a while. Is he going invisible? No. Where has the mutt gone? Weird. He has completely disappeared. I'm suspecting he's gotten stuck in one of the caves we entered and for whatever reason is unable to teleport. Or he's ended up... I have no clue. Well, for his sake, I hope he shows up at...
Who's there?
at the cave.
No! We are routed! No! Do your work! No more!
Or did he decide to go on a side adventure instead? No clue. Oh, there's one more bandit that somehow didn't notice his friends attacking poor traveler. I got hopeful there that it was Barbas, but no. In character-wise, I'm gonna pretend that he hasn't gotten stuck somewhere, but it does also make me even more eager to continue with this. Some more here. Just iron ore, but then again, I'll take anything that can improve my smithing.
Do you need some? Alright, let's see what you have.
My only regret now is that I didn't ask Barbas what the story was with the axe. Oh, more bandits. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Oh, now they managed to hit me.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Could have sworn I killed her. I guess not. Oh, and there's another guy here that, for whatever reason,
Now this is nice.
doesn't care.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Ah, and apparently there's one more. There we go. Now it's cleared. I was wondering what that sound was. It's actually raining. Let's close the window. Oh great, bugged subtitles.
What was that?
Oh. Guess we weren't done. Okay, now that one I at least know that because for whatever reason the Locket of Saint Jude counts as light armor. I don't know why. It just does. I think I'm just gonna yeah, let's leave those. They're not really worth anything. Compared with oh yeah, I guess that. Oh, hey Barbas, we're back now. And now I immediately feel like, oh, I kind of wish you weren't back. Feeling it's raining in game now as well. There's a dragon over there. Yeah, I think it was the same dragon I saw before going into dark water then. Let's see, well, role-playing wise, what do we press on? We rest here or press on? I think we'll rest here. For that, I'm gonna take a quick break because I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Okay, it's still one more out. Because now, let me out. Because now the sun is coming up at least. The last bit of bread. Again, not necessarily useful considering I'm not running with survival mode. I suppose I could enable it, but I don't know, at this point, considering how long I played without it, I feel like it would be a little weird. But I think for my next playthrough I'm definitely gonna test it, because based on what I've seen, it does have that survival experience without being too much in the way. As I know some people feel about Frostfall. Which is a mod that you know, did that, added that survival element of having to eat, drink, sleep, and also dress accordingly for the weather, take shelter and whatnot. Probably should have just gone with it at the start when I made this character, just to have a little bit of a different experience, but I don't know, I felt like it had been so long since I played Skyrim at that point, and also I don't know, I guess I was a little unsure of how it actually worked, so I didn't bother looking into it or try it out. Which in hindsight I probably should have done, but to be fair, I'm only feeling that because I have now seen how it works. And seen that, oh, you know, it does add something, but it's also not completely in the way like Frostfall might be. Because, I mean, that was essentially felt like a hypothermia simulator.
Staying safe, I hope.
Betcha. Oh, first time I've seen a guard without a helmet. Kinda getting the impression he might be related for a quest or something, since I don't recognize him, I don't recognize his name.
Who's there?
And the red guard wants to kill us for some reason. Really brother swine, eh? You don't run into that one every now and then. More Imperial activity. Makes sense since we're in the Imperial capital of Skyrim, so to say. I suppose maybe we could have gone some way like that, but I'm not exactly sure how that would have worked, to be fair. I feel like that terrain in that particular spot is a little weird, unusual. There's a frost roll.
Who's there?
I probably tried this, but... Oh, that was not the right shot.
Done and done.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, another frost roll. I don't know, I might have tried it before. But I'm not entirely sure trolls counts as animals. It's a little weird when you think about it that way in a, you know, fantasy setting where things that, you know, creatures that would be animals in our world are considered animals in fantasy settings as well. Whereas anything that, you know, is in a fantasy setting that isn't, you know, from our world, it's labeled as, you know, a non-animal. I think this might be the most correct way, actually. Based on the map, I don't know, maybe you can... Let's give it a try, because normally I go that route, and if I lost Echo,
It'll be good to get out of the sun for
Stupid
a while.
dog.
And I think it might be the more correct way, but I don't know. Oh, here's another Nordic ruin that I would explore if I didn't have more pressing matters. Actually, maybe this is the right way. I think I'm just thinking of the way to Castle Volkihar.
Where'd you come from?
Ready with the correct shout this time. It does seem like it's this way. Speaking of Castle Volkihar. Oh, now my TV wants to shut off, to which I say no, not yet. we're gonna be playing a little bit more at least. That's what the weird effect runs off, so there we go. So what's the story behind the rueful axe?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
I see.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Doesn't explain why that guy decided to go to a cave. Oh, maybe. Actually, never mind. He's into some stuff that might be hard to explain. If you catch my drift.
I knew I heard something.
Near.
Sure, we can talk about this, Sebastian. Oh dear. Well, then again, I suppose if he's a Daedric worshipper after all. Must be the axe. Rueful axe. It doesn't look too pleasant. Table. I don't think I can really do much with it now though. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to read this book, and instead I get knocked by this rascal, so I pick up a wood bowl instead. I forget. Do I have? Because I forget what they do. Restore Magicka. All right. That actually makes it somewhat useful. Madness ore. Interesting. Well, I wasn't really going for that quest, and I don't think I still will. I'm not gonna leave something like that behind. I'm also not too positive that Ingvar would really know it's... Oh. Ah, so close. wonder now. Is it still gonna be 35? Yeah. Wait, weakness to frost. Well, it is valuable. Oh, that's right, I can use it for improving steel bolts and make unique ones. Alright, now comes the point which I've talked about prior. Because, I mean, going back would really just be going through the exact same places. You know, the exact same road. Nothing new is gonna happen. Well, aside from some random encounters that are likely to happen, but I don't think that's worth the trouble, so to say. See, I do wonder if there's a way to back through here, because it would save a lot of time, honestly. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna regret this, but
you've got the axe! And my dog! Splendid!
we're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work! A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. But it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
As tempting as it is to kill Barbas, no deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas, even if it makes you more powerful.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me!
I knew I could trust you.
Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
That feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
And that gives us yet another Daedric artifact. Mask of Clavicus Vial. Prices are 20% better, plus 10 speechcraft. Magic regenerates 5% faster. As tempted as I am to leave this here.
Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have.
I have, well, I've gone through this before. You know, I've discovered that, oh, actually the vigilance of Stendarr aren't, you know, necessarily opposed to having Daedric artifacts. Well, not so much having artifacts, but more about, you know, if they found any, they would like to either destroy it or safeguard it. Let's see. I think we're gonna fast travel to Falkreath first. See if we can sell some stuff. And then we'll fast travel to Darkfall Cave. Now, I'm not entirely sure for how long I'll go. Part of me is thinking that I'm kind of undecided whether I'm going to what's going on? Ah, that's what's going on. Yeah, focus on me, ancient dragon. Oh dear. I kinda regret saying that now. Let's see, where's Fortify health that also restores. Because why not be OP like that? Oh, that one was actually better. Let's see, any oh wow, it's flying slow. What does oh, it's grounded. Can we get through this without civilians dying this time? Finally! We get the epic kill cam. Oh no.
Maybe dead now.
someone did die. Serana resurrected them, and now is.
I've never seen such a thing.
I don't know what's going on.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
And then he went inside here. Oh, and immediately turned into dust.
Drink.
Oh, didn't take long for that dragon to despawn, unless
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuum be taught? Like any skill?
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that.
you're a priest of Archay.
I am. I came into Archay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Gust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
I can't do that right now. I'll definitely keep it in mind. I may not be able to do it immediately, but I'll get around to it.
Blessing of Archay to you for your help.
Can't say no to a priest after all. So do you tend the graveyard alone?
Oh, merciful Archay, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Gust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest. That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
Bloated Man's Grotto is... well, it's actually not too far from here. That cow is just... yeah, I don't know. Man, I hope his goal is replenished.
Got
because
something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Although I'm probably also gonna have to... buy those Grand Soldiers. Let's see. Should I hang on to jewelry for smithing purposes? did just occur to me that the only way for me to really improve enchanting is to actually enchant stuff, which I don't really do a whole lot of.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
This better not be all the things you just can't be
So
bothered
with that
with.
in mind, maybe I should not sell everything I find.
Can I get you some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, you can't afford that.
Be seeing you, stranger.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dawnguard first, and the Empire second.
You know that dog on the road you asked me to get?
Yeah.
It ended up being a lot more trouble than it was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
25 gold.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. And just out of this.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days. The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, I got plenty of lockpicks now.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them? Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
Why name your store Grave Concoctions?
I know it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke.
There aren't many red guards in Skyrim. What brought you here? Kind of an odd thing to say in some ways, but oh well.
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town, with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back. This is where I belong. Take a look.
Let's see, don't need that. I feel like the potions I have are actually better than that. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Snowberry and purple mountain flower. I feel like I probably already know that. Yeah. Oh well.
Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
Not even gonna comment on that. Mentioned this cemetery, so I'm thinking that if that's what the city is named after,
strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war. These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
I suppose it's not that big, all things considered, but then again, I mean, it's kind of the same with the cities, really. You know, realistically, they'd be definitely bigger than they are. You know, since I'm here, and this Jarl sent this letter like months ago, I think he'd be a bit angry if he found out the Dragonborn was here but didn't visit him.
What is it that you want? Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I got your letter. I'm Ingvar.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good.
Well, that doesn't exactly make...
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
You saw
Bolin
that
speaks
too,
much
right?
about the war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows who provides.
Oh, and of course it's in a place I've already been to. Can't really decide whether I should do these things now. I suppose it would technically be, well, it would, it's kind of on the way, but also kind of not. Also deal with the runoff caverns. No, it's not that. I have no clue what made the runoff caverns appear on my map.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Nah, I think finding Oriel's bow is more more important. So we're gonna fast travel to the closest place, which is a fort that apparently I haven't been in. Probably haven't had a reason to. Oh, it's this place. I probably should have brought some food. I suppose technically speaking, it would have been, well, it would have been roughly the same way. It just would have been oh, whatever. What's done is done. So I'm of two minds right now. Part of me oh dear. I'll save that thought. Oh well, let's go. What's going on? Forsorn attacking something.
I'll show you what real or
I was just about to say, is that how you're gonna thank me after saving you from those Forsorn? Oh dear. Oh dear. It's just big, right? Yeah. And that's not what you get. Yeah, juniper gives you juniper berries. Could have sworn it was those actually. To get jaspe. But in that case I have no clue what the actual jaspe plant looks like. Anyway, what I was gonna say is that I'm of two minds right now. Part of me is thinking that is thinking about ending the stream once I reach Darkfall Cavern or Darkfall Cave. Another part of me is considering going at least a little bit in there. Maybe even further still. And then end it. Now it just occurred to me, isn't there yeah, there is something here to do with But I feel like it's probably a little bit more to the south. And the reason I'm thinking, you know, in those two ways is that on one hand it is kinda late. On the other hand, most of the stream hasn't really been Dawnguard again. But also I know that what comes around here is gonna take some time. So you know what, let's at least go through Darkfall Cave. And then there'll be a certain point where I feel like it will make sense to actually end. And I'm really gonna try to use candlelight in this cave because I'm not sure why, and it's not really that helpful actually, but this cave is dark. Like you actually have to use light sources in order to really see anything because it's so dark, and I have no clue why. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Should I drink the cure potion? Cure poison, I mean. On one hand, I like it. I think from a YouTube perspective, I think okay, now it's actually a little bit better now that because candlelight plus torch is apparently not a good combination.
Keep your eyes open here.
I think in this case it might actually be better to do it this way. Although Moonstone I can't really do anything with, it occurs to me. There we go, I was like, hang on a second, isn't this supposed to break? Oh dear! I mean, it gives me a good excuse to actually use torches.
Who's there?
Because yeah, if I unequip my torch here, it's actually not as dark as I thought it would be.
I knew I heard something.
But this is like the one place in the entire game where I always, think about, oh, you really need torches here. I mean, say I could even with the torch, I could hardly see that. that spider. I mean, it's really, really dark here. As I said, it really isn't your average Skyrim cave, because they're not this dark. Alright. I mean, see, now, now the light isn't reflecting. See how dark it is. I'm sure on YouTube it's gonna be absolutely nothing on the screen. Now let's do the usual, where I take off. Didn't do that last time. I leveled up. However, I do like to have a grasp of my base stats. Although my health is a lot. Let's go with more stamina. Especially since it gives more carrying capacity. Okay, what's actually giving me more health? Oh, Blessing of Arcade. But that's just by 25 points. So it's not that much, all things considered. Okay, even with my added I still have too much. Alright, what to... Oh, that's actually handy. That's also handy. When I've been wanting to make some better enchantments. So let's go with that.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
That is a very good question.
I wonder what happened to them.
Darkfall cave note. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. I think I'll have more use of that torch then. She does. Cure poison. More torches. Ooh, steel bolts. Handy. What does spider eggs do actually? Damage stamina. Ugh.
Oh, what is it?
Probably should have asked you this earlier, but what do you know about Oriel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What does it have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
And what exactly does it do?
That part I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
So this goes up, which I'm not entirely sure where is where we'll want to go. Kind of getting the feeling that we're supposed to head deeper. Yeah. I think we actually found a shortcut.
You have nothing to fear here.
And Serrani is teleported way over there. Well done. Knight Paladin Gelibor.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
Is this cave a temple to Auriel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves? So you're a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Might be a dumb question, but how did you know we were coming for Auriel's bow?
For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Auriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive, though.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
Serana, I think you're standing in the way.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
Who are the special prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good. They should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
What is the Chantry of Auriel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most snow elves?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
The way shrines are part of the Chantry then?
Oh yes. They were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Who were your people exactly?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
Oh, no. Well, that's a really weird thing to say. It appears the Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Why weren't the snow elves here affected?
The chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you had retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes. They swarmed the chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
Are there others here like you?
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
Oh.
May Auriel light your path.
So I didn't actually realize you could skip through this whole cave thing. Why is Serana constantly teleporting? Well, if Auriel really is just Akatosh, then I suppose worshipping.
Questions? I expected as much.
What now?
Alright, so supposed to
Questions? I expected as much. May Auriel keep you free from harm.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Yes?
Alright. Nope. You're back in. Oh, I know what this is. Probably should quick save.
Where'd you come from?
Be on the safe side.
That'll teach you.
Not completely forward thinking, but definitely prefer using cure poison potions when it comes to Shorus and Falmer as opposed to spiders.
That'll teach you.
So yeah, that is some interesting lore bits. Learning a little bit more about snow elves and how the Falmer came to be. Oh dear. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying that literally every Falmer
you come from?
is gonna have that pop up.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is quite deep actually. That guy wasn't just blind, he was deaf. Hang on, was there Thistle and Falmer here? Ooh. I thought there was something with Nightshade I had a note on, but no, it was for Falmer ears. Which actually makes them worth picking up. Alright, let's see what's down here, because I'm not sure I've ever... At least I don't remember ever. Okay, it's a little cheap, but I'm gonna pick up those arrows. Darkfall Passage Note 1. I made it further than I thought, but I'm afraid I can't go on. I chose not to. I'm content to die here, in this quiet little room, alone with my thoughts. The creatures won't follow me here. No more danger. The silence is welcoming. You know, I think that's the first time I've ever found that note. And now we have found a new ingredient. Gleam Blossom. Resist magic. Which means it's actually useful. Bone arrow. Interesting. Quicksilver. Oh, I can't really do anything with that though. Need to start keeping that things like that in mind with ore as well. I mean, granted, I suppose it has some value.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Apparently controller battery is getting low, which is kind of odd. Wouldn't say oddly good timing, but kind of, because I've decided I'm gonna get to the end of this bit.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
And then call it a day.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Whoa.
Done and done.
Now that is useful. I wonder. It's not quite as dark. Hang on, don't I know? I do. Although I feel like this light isn't really that useful. Not on its own anyway. Poisons are at least somewhat valuable.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Then again, I'm looking at my carrying capacity. I also know where things are gonna go. So maybe I should be a little bit wary about how much I pick up. Which, I mean, I really should be anyway. But extra so now.
Where'd you come from?
Come on. Hello? Or I have one resist poison.
That'll teach you.
You are one ugly mother bleeper. I mean, or a Kalkamore at least is I can do. I can craft with. Or orcish stuff isn't necessarily the most useful at this point, but I mean it's something I can make that will most likely give more skill XP crafting. Oh dear. Oh. Skyrim jankiness saved me from the trap. Who would have thought? That's not disturbing at all. At least this Gleam Blossom are unique to this area, I think. So they're a bit more worth picking up. Warmonger doesn't sound good. Oh dear. Yeah, this might be a good time to use resist poison. As well as cure poison. Because dear lord. That is one tough son of a cab. Oh, accidentally drank one more than necessary. Why are you having a hard time with that gate? You know, something I'm a little bit surprised of.
Who's there?
is the fact that I'm not sure if we've had any dialogue option to talk about Serana's vampirism. Because that is a thing that you can bring up at some point. Now I'm pretty sure if nothing else you'll get that once you complete the Dawnguard quest line. Could have sworn you could actually get it earlier as well. Yeah, I figure it might be best to activate that tripwire. Whoa.
Who's there?
That was unexpected.
Done and done.
An alchemy line. Oh.
Who's there? Done and done.
And they really take their time with that kill cam animation. Now let's see, what was it you can make with Falmer here? I've already forgotten. Was it resist poison? Yeah. See, I'm not sure if I have any fizzle. I don't, but there we go. Resist poison. That is gonna be useful in this place. Oh, I should have used my potion ring. I forgot. More of those OP health potions. That's a shame you can't why do I have all these skeever tails? Isn't there also for one of these, like resist something? Resist frost maybe. Or resist shock. No. What the heck was it for? I mean, there was something together with mud crab chitin. Or have I officially gone crazy? Unless...
What now? Alright, let's see what you have.
All looks slightly unsettling with Serana's glowing eyes. I could have sworn I thought I had something. Have I officially gone mad? Oh, there we go. Cure disease. Shard skeever hideout. Alright, some potions. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is gonna be a trouble for Serana. Oh dear. Skeleton with 6 gold in him somehow. Makes me wonder if they've hidden. No, they have not hidden any treasure here. Hag-Raven Claw, interesting. Ah, there's the second note, which is usually the first one I find. Strange why the cursed have set up so many traps near the stone barrier. Going to rest for a bit, not taking any chances. They set up those traps for a reason, and I'm not about to go rushing in to find out why. Just going to sit here, regain my strength, and possibly try and use the traps to my advantage.
Chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, if only wanted to keep it there.
Might also be a good time to bring out the torch. So one of these are gonna open the and the other sets up the trap. Okay.
Where'd you come?
No need to fight. This saber-toothed tiger that looks quite different. Poison bloom. Now this is a sight to behold. You know, maybe this is more of what I'm thinking of when I look at Spore Yard. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Well, first of all, Poison Bloom. Oh, we've already found somewhere before, and found out that it's
what is it?
Good for
all right,
poisons.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, that did help. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's definitely going through the Magicka potions at least. Let's have all these. I got plenty Magicka potions anyway. Besides, I don't really need that much.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Well, if I've managed to find Poison Bloom outside of here, I suppose I could actually also find these yeah, I'm really starting to think that maybe when I thought of the Spore Yard map from Modern Warfare 3, maybe I was actually thinking about this place rather than Blackreach. I mean, then again, these mushrooms are in Blackreach, so. And it is more recognizable, I suppose. These giant mushrooms. There's any bonus treasure or something like that. Oh, who would have thought that actually put out the torch? Still have 9 to go. Gonna pass by. I do like to think that it saw the fire and went, oh, maybe we shouldn't attack that. Veil Sabercat. And Veil Deer. Serranas are fighting something else. I think it's another saber cat. No, it's not Serrana that's fighting it.
Where'd you come from?
It was hunting a deer. Oh no.
I think that's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Ah, it's here we start to feel the ewer. Just gonna pick up all these flowers.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Pretty sure there was some playthrough where I think I might have forgotten to do that on at least one bit. So I had to go through all that nonsense again. Might have... yeah, I don't really remember. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for today. Oh, Jesus, I've been going for almost 5.5 hours. I had no clue. And yeah, it is getting a bit late. But most importantly, we have actually made some progress on Dawnguard. Granted, we ended up doing some other stuff, like another Daedric quest. But, you know, we have now discovered the location of Oriel's bow and have gone through Darkfall Cave. Now we're in this place that the game has already mentioned is called the Forgotten Vale. And this is easily my favorite part of this whole DLC. Therefore, I also feel like it would make sense to have it in one go, kind of like I envisioned with the Soul Cairn. There's kind of a similar deal with this, really, but it's unlike the Soul Cairn, which actually makes you a bit depressed. This one is the complete opposite of that. But that will be for next time. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching this. As I said at the start of the stream, there is going to be a bit of a break for Skyrim, which is also why I'm glad we managed to do quite some progress here. So there won't be any Skyrim streams next week. There also won't be any Skyrim streams 2 weeks from now, because I will be going on vacation. And for next weekend, I'm gonna stream Black Ops Cold War on Friday as a bit of a Christmas in July thing. Also the anniversary of Die Hard, I think it's the 36th. or something like that. So it's well, I felt it was appropriate. Granted, I suppose you could argue that Christmas in July would be on the 25th. However, I have different things planned for that week, so that's why we're going for a Christmas in July for July 12th. And then on Saturday I'm gonna stream Hungry Shark World, probably to cap off this year's Shark Week, which I might actually end up watching bits of it. I know it's not something to be taken seriously, but there are at least older specials on Max. I don't know if they're gonna put up any of the new stuff. I know for Shark Fest, which already has started, Disney says they have put up the new specials on Disney Plus, but I haven't been able to find one, so I've just watched some old ones that may not be necessarily tied to Shark Fest. That I've also discovered that, oh, I've actually watched both of these before, so also watched a shark movie prior to this, but I'll save that for the Hungry Shark World stream. In terms of videos, tomorrow, or technically today, depending on your time zone, it's gonna be a Warzone video. Monday, I'm thinking a Battlefield 2042 video, and then we'll see. In terms of streaming, I am considering doing. I want to do at least a happy hour stream on Wednesday, since, as I said, I kind of want to do those, and Wednesday seems to be fit. If I do happy hours on Wednesday, it will probably be the Dead Space event for Battlefield 2042. And then we'll see, maybe there will be a Modern Warfare 3 video as well. We'll see what I end up cooking. Up to the wizard. Anyway, that's it for today. Hope you enjoyed watching this. Don't forget to rate, comment, subscribe, all that great stuff. And I'll see you next time. Even if for Dawnguard it's gonna be 3 weeks from now, but yeah, that's just how things are. But next time we will find out what this forgotten whale is. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.